Okay.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favour and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
Searching the area, nothing so far. Negative contact. Moving on. We need to spread out. Clear!
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first. Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government. I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm going to need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this going to take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
They're around here somewhere. Keep looking. Any sign of the
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
I'll hold back and cover from here.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Back up! I need back up! Ah! I need some help! Target is fired! Ah!
Put a stop to this. Maybe to cover.
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused.
See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You're gonna give me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Our protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Investigating. We can do this easy, or I'm out. Jesus, I need to get this. Suspect was definitely there. Shit, I'm on my own. Fucking hell! What a fuck up. Fuck.
Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
Moments ago, a series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected...
This evening, mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused on bringing the...
today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, the terrorist group responsible for force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Getting a long overdue clean-up as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton...
Providing Londoners. As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment...
Fake news outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared. Harness us with mind control. Suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are...
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. But there's a candidate. Looks like you're DedSec's best hope. glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Bye.
Could you step back, please?
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
I'm impressed. I took DedSec to be a group of pranksters, but sounds like at least one of you had some sense.
To know someone with one of those 3D printers. Yeah, I suppose it's got to be unlocked, and you need high quality spools and all that. But still, it seems a bit simple, doesn't it? Can't imagine the police for us to. So I suppose that's okay.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
There we are. Christ, it's dark. Better get the power back on.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Wait! Sabine sent me here.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The System Network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad, though. It's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and... Oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolfe dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
Bagley, do you have any information on who the real bombers were?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton... Well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened. After I was taken offline, but from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. They probably know that you're listening to this show right now. But don't worry, we're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Charles is an expert in the dark arts of surveillance who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments. And then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet it was standing there in their face the whole time. There's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. I mean, one, you have a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used in that way.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours. And this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose points. If you do some community activities or help your neighbours, you might earn points. And then this can be used to sort of evaluate you as a person. And this could mean, for example, better travel privileges, being able to travel first class, or being denied from travelling first class to not being allowed to travel at all. These systems are very real and very possible because of all of the data that is now held on us.
Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation, and the only meaning that you will find in your life is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? The nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, you know, has this sort of access to the soul of the country, to the soul of the people. He never does. It's just a myth. But that's what they go for. And on that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of your life, from who you talk to where you eat, to where you go to hang out with your friends. And what we're seeing now is a contemporary iteration of this process where you get corporations and the state operating in tandem, basically molded into one another. But that isn't that rare. I mean, you saw exactly the same thing in Nazi Germany. You look at the concentration camps that operated in Nazi Germany, there were private companies in those camps making use of that slave labor. Fascism often works with corporations, and it's doing the same now. That's the way in which they track what you do. That's the way in which they track who you talk to. They operate as each other's proxies.
So if your ears are burning and you think someone might be watching you, you're probably right. They're watching all of us. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Buccaneer. Keep listening, keep sharing the show, and keep it encrypted. They're watching us, but we're watching them too. This is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optic on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Bloom so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them and you can move them in particular directions. Like, data is collected on citizens in every possible way. Data is collected through surveillance cameras. Data is collected from television sets. Data is collected from voter records. It's collected from how much power do you use in your house and how much water do you use in your house. In pre-crisis Britain, we got really used to all of our services being free. Everything suddenly became free that was digital. But what people forgot is that if you're not paying for it, then you're the product being sold.
If technology brings out the worst in capitalism, capitalism brings out the worst in technology. Senior academic Alfie tells us how big business repurposes big data.
Historically, what's happened, of course, is that people have traded their privacy for their convenience. As smartphones and other kinds of technology came in and became mass-consumed, mass-used items and technological objects, gradually people were so attracted to the affordances of these technologies that privacy kind of retreated into the background and into a state we've got now where it's essentially gone. Having this access to this data makes huge tech companies like Bloom so much more powerful than they would be otherwise, and not just in the obvious ways. Of course, there's a lot of worry and fear over what they can do with the data. They can track anyone, find anyone, see what every individual is doing at any point in time. But I think there's even deeper reasons why this data empowers these huge companies to control our society and make us do things. So lots of predictive technologies which are implemented by these tech giants. It's not only interested in knowing what we're going to do, but influencing the patterns of our movement. So technologies might suggest routes to use in the city,
places to go, restaurants to go to, cafes to go to, music to listen to. And these suggestions are not just predicting what we might like to do, they're actually influencing the way citizens move, think, eat, meet, and use their city as a space. So London has become a place where a small group of surveillance capitalist companies like Bloom can control the movements of individuals and orchestrate the way they move around their city and the way they essentially live, the things they do, the things they enjoy, and the life they lead. So we're really kind of outsourcing our decision making, I would say, to a huge corporate capitalist company, and there's something very, very scary about that indeed. All these technologies can be used to not only influence us to act as the perfect consumer, but also to prevent us from doing radical and revolutionary things. So technologies in foreign nations that have been used are things like heat map features which show where populations are gathering. In-game rewards can be offered to people to take different routes, things like that. Traffic data can be manipulated to prevent people gathering and protesting, as has happened in some of the authoritarian regimes across the world recently. So what we're looking at is not only a set of technologies which make people behave as ideal consumers, but ones which actually can be put to use to prevent radical and disruptive behaviour in the city, which limits the power of any kind of revolutionary force.
So, if you thought you had a private life, get used to it. You don't. And we're not going to reclaim our lives without a fight. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Buccaneer, keeping the resistance informed. Keep listening, keep fighting, and remember, nobody owns you but you.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zeroth Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Christ. How did you survive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
I'm sympathetic to your cause, but you can't deny that joining DedSec is a dangerous proposition, especially these days.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
You're right. Let's get to it.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You'll want to get in under my block. Find the weak points. Just like that. Nice one. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Couldn't have done that better myself. You're getting it.
Right. Gear in order? Know enough not to punch yourself in the face or get shot for pulling out a gun too early? Brilliant. I'm working out how we find Zero Day and ruin their day, but I need someone with actual legs to do the legwork. Hope you're ready.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
So where should we start?
Make no mistake, London is under occupation. Armed mercenaries patrol our streets, allegedly to keep people safe, but really they're keeping the people scared.
It's how Albion keeps control of the population. Intimidation and spectacle.
So, we have to ignite the will to resist in the people of London by showing them that Albion aren't the solution. They're the problem.
For that, we'll need information. I'm pushing 2 sets of coordinates to your optic.
Cheers, Bagley. I've identified 2 opportunities. 1, we're going to disrupt some Albion propaganda. Remind the people it's not Albion's way or the highway. 2, we need intel about Albion operations if we want to throw a spanner in their plans. You game?
Just leave it to me, Sabine.
Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
If you want to make a difference, you should work with us.
You're DedSec, right? Got a situation you can help with.
Do you want to shout that a little louder? Just tell me what's going on.
These Clan Kelly guys, they're out of fucking control. Torched my mate's shop because he wouldn't pay them protection money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I know the main 2 that did it, but the police won't lift a finger.
Jesus, if they won't look into it, we will. Clan Kelly can't keep getting away with this shit.
It's worth a shot. I'll owe you whatever the fuck you want if you help me out with this.
I've got coordinates for the 2 suspects. Scrape their optic data. That should give us more than enough to incriminate them.
All right.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby.
By the GBB.
I'm not a total pessimist. I have to think if we didn't need the mercenaries, they wouldn't be here. What with the tone bombings, the immigration issues, and it seems like every day there's a bloody gunfight.
GBB. First
I suppose it's a bit of a chicken and egg question, isn't it? I just don't know what to think anymore. Well, that's disconcerting.
Albion thug.
the target. Should be hackable.
I need some cover.
Gotta reload.
Let's not make this more unpleasant than it has to be. I'll have a look.
I need cover. Do a spot check over there.
Over there. Copy that.
That's one criminal scraped. Now let's give their friend a good scraping too, and then maybe their mum. No one will be left unscraped. No one.
They won't stop shooting. I'll have a look. All right, let's find them. The arsehole's right there, so go look. I'll check it out. Fuck me. Ah! They are shooting.
Both of their optics are squeaky clean. They're smart.
Shite.
Did I underestimate these goons? Is there a lesson in this about humility and... Oh, no, never mind. I've traced their comms back to a remote server. I'm still amazing.
I'd like to look into that.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming. So, taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care. And some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, what is going on?
Shut it down! Night, you had what? Wasteman's spying on us with his bot. Find him! Got here, moving on.
Oh, shit. You're famous, right?
Fuck, I couldn't be anywhere. You're in jail. Moving on. Oh, fuck.
Auto drive now enabled. You have reached your destination.
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location. There it is. You can hack in from there.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Target malfunctioning.
Lock it down.
It's not a drone.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialised skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Here, mate, you look tough enough. How do you feel about fighting someone worth your time, eh?
Go on.
The ruling champ here, she's a fucking maniac, I'm telling you. It's like she's not even safe to watch sometimes. It's brilliant, honestly. I've had to throw her out a few times for attacking the bleeding audience.
Are you sure?
Swear on my mother's life, she's totally unpredictable, but that's what makes it fun. Seriously, I'd love to watch her fight you. You look like you can hold your own, right?
Come right in. Show's about to start. Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, you'd better be. Bits are closed and we're ready to roll. I'm going to spark you out. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people? Or what? Oh, shit! Could that be the win right now?
I hope you don't mind.
Oh, they're going to feel the hitch in the morning if they wake up. We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other.
We're gonna dance or are we gonna fight?
Now that's entertainment, and one massive blow to our fighter. Fucking hell! Seriously, no one will be able to get up from that. I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate. Get high. right to step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in. Whoa, that didn't look like it fucking hurt. They're getting murdered in there. And that's a hit. One for the record books. She's fire. She's the big money. Give it up for one fighter who's single-handedly responsible for more than half of our damage costs. She's a real firecracker.
You think you're all bad, yeah?
Just like a proper live highlight reel. Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow down.
Piss off! You're in serious trouble now.
Almost knocked their teeth right out. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone can come back from that. A fucking wild blow. Oh my God. No, that wasn't your stream bugging out. Our reigning champ really was defeated. Meet the new meat.
Can't think of any sort of solution either. I think we ought to be searching for one. I think you should cut him a little slack. At the end of it all, it's only a few. It's just the poor bastards had a tough fight. Desperate circumstances tend to make desperate people. I'm not saying that excuses anything, but it does explain something. I don't think we really have any choice in the thing. I suppose you could disagree.
No new crimes reported for the immediate area. Ambient facial recognition in progress. Failure to comply with Albion's orders is a crime.
is always watching for your security and the security of London.
Drone down. Oh my god!
Desperate circumstances can Tommy just indeed. I'm not saying that excuses anything. But this place, I don't think we really made many choices to think. But I suppose you could disagree. Investigation underway. Entering combat mode.
You're gonna die for messing with us.
Engaging target.
You have a bloody death wish. They've got a gun.
Engaging hostile target.
Finding cover! Just give up already! Oh! I've lost it. Stop making this work for yourself! I'm in deep here.
Neutralizing hostile target.
I'm taking some heat on you here. I'm reloading.
Engaging hostile target.
Transfer complete.
Resuming standard operations.
GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news. Global British Broadcasting, Britain's first newspaper.
Searching perimeter.
GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news. Global British Broadcasting, Britain's first newspaper.
Hey, we've just sent you all the evidence you could ever need. Fucking up a case like this would require a level of incompetence that even the police can't rise to.
Can't lie, I'm fucking impressed.
The best recompense you could give us would be to join the cause.
Yeah, I'm ready to make a difference.
Excellent. The more of us we are, the stronger we are. Welcome to DedSec.
Fuck yeah, ready to help make a difference.
Fuck yeah.
What's her story, Bagley?
Looks like she's a marked woman. Clan Kelly put a bounty on her head.
Bloody Drew!
Failure to comply with instructions from Albion personnel may result in your detention.
a crime report?
Sure thing, over.
Area
I guess.
secure. Over.
No, I did do that. Yeah, I left it at home. No, she's in the kitchen crying.
Self-walking beats self-driving.
Let's end this.
The enforcer we're after is here, currently enforcing some poor bastard's head into the pavement. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day.
Okay, but... Sure?
dickhead who set off the alarmist.
Target spotted. There. Who says violence never solves anything? Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
I'm checking it out. Please, help!
Now he owes us. Well done. I'll have a trophy sent round later.
That's it. Don't bother hiding. Certain they went that way. Better not waste my time. I'm You better prepare yourself.
Ground. The day's been saved. By us.
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our boxers some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn her.
On my way.
Where you're going? Disobeying an out order is illegal. An offence will be punished.
Waiting correction. Over. Albion is always looking for good candidates.
Utterly stupid.
They live in the sewers.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
You might want to hurry. I'm detecting some Clan Kelly movement in the area.
You're not listening to me. Right. No.
Let's not mince words. You're in danger.
What do you mean?
Clan Kelly is upset you beat their fighter, so they're going to kill you. We already dealt with the first thug they sent for you, but more are coming.
Interesting. This will be good practice for in the ring, won't it?
Unfortunately, the numbers don't lie, and they're sending in a force that would overwhelm even you. You need to go into hiding. We'll keep them occupied until you're safe.
Right. Thank you. I most certainly owe you one for this.
Enemies incoming.
Shot at!
Fucking hell, who is this?
Fucking shit!
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
Wrong people.
I'm just... Shit.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Christ. I knew the Kellys were bastards, but not this petty. There's no concept of a fair fight left in this town.
DedSec is looking to fill the ranks. You should join.
Fine. I'm in.
Our resistance is only as good as the people in it. We're happy to have you.
Yes, well, I'm ready to help however I can.
Great.
Yeah, I guess. So listen. Breathe, alright? Who's just 18 to them? No, I'm listening. Yeah. Bless. Yeah.
What's going on with him, Bagley?
It seems there's an arrest warrant out on him and a bounty on his head with the Kellys. And he's been catfished 3 times by his aunt.
How do you figure they managed to piss off that many people?
Good question. You could dig around and see what turns up. Right, this is the base. Located the CTOS hub.
Come on, breathe. What?
I've got you!
Clan Kelly has our friend ID'd as a highly dangerous vigilante. He's been single-handedly raiding properties run by Clan Kelly and hospitalising whoever's in charge.
Let's bring him into the fold before he loses a limb.
Tracking his optic. Looks like he's off to raid another compound at these coordinates.
Let's see if this vigilante is worth our time. I'm here.
No sign of our vigilante anywhere in the area.
There must have been witnesses. Let's ask around.
I don't... Oh, fuck!
One last give up now.
You hear that? Don't come round here again.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Suck your mother.
Whatever.
Check out my hardware, yeah?
I've got your back.
End this quickly, alright?
I'm here.
Down there, let's do it.
Let's get him.
Just fuck off. Watch yourself. They're somewhere in here. You're hurt now. Oh, God, save me.
Game in a slip. Jesus! Let's get so.
British Broadcasting, Britain's first news network. Global British Broadcasting, Britain's first news network. This area is being recorded by the GBB.
You're making a big mistake. Whoa. Don't do anything you'll regret, I swear.
Is that a fucking gun?
Some people just can't handle their drop.
Hey, fuck you, now that was mental. Man comes running in, yeah? Then his fist up, bow, bow, taking down hella gangsters, blood. Nearly dropped all before he was knocked out and pulled inside.
That's no good. He needs our help.
Understatement of the fucking year. Them man are some tough assholes in there. Blood, I wouldn't want to be in my man's shoes right there, you know.
So he tried to take on a criminal organisation with his bare hands and got himself in trouble. My, who could have seen that coming?
He could be useful. Let's help him.
Don't let him escape.
Check the surroundings. Think the suspect gave us a slip. Call it in.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Got it. Watch for hostiles, people.
Suspect is unsighted.
The hostage is in here. Let's get him out. Right, time to get him out.
I fucking owe you.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
Where the hell are they?
Control, we have an armed civilian.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Seems like you got away.
Target has cleared checkpoint on.
Negative. No sign of the target yet. Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
Don't come round here again.
Are you all right?
Nobody's gonna mat this rude boy.
I understand. It feels good to take power into your own hands, show them what you can do. But doing it alone has too many uncalculated risks. You survived that unlock alone.
Here's how it is. Clankily buys off the cops, yeah? Cops come shifting us hoodlums, yeah? You know what I mean? It's all one fucked up web of bullshit and I want to bring the whole lot down. I'll take on whatever they throw at me, cuz. End of story.
DedSec is looking to fill the ranks. You should join.
Yeah, why not? I'm in.
Stand back, do not interfere. Piss off.
Let's start. Big fucking mistake.
I'm done with you. Big mistake.
Back you up.
Control, send an ambulance to my location. Control, target is on from checkpoint. Ready to ram the vehicle. Over. Target just went through a checkpoint. Over. Control, we're heading back. Over.
Albion have established an operational base in the Royal Court of Justice.
And now they have the court. Grand. Albion's one step closer to being London's judge, jury and executioner.
Exactly. But it likely means there's information here about how Albion are targeting dissenters, the who and the why. We need that data if we're going to disrupt their operation.
Here's something. This will go badly for you.
What's that? Your jam crow?
There's something you... Breath in your mouth.
What do we have, Bagley?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the fuck?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done. Now, let's disrupt some of Albion's propaganda and give some hope to the people.
Smoked by something, you're fucking dead.
Suspect reported in your area. potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we've received the call, over.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Christ, does Albion have a separate PR team that goes around putting up all this shite? It's relentless.
There's going to be that much less once you're done here. Let's give Camden a break from these eyesores.
Fine, leave it to me.
City of London is actively tracking and searching for dangerous wanted individuals. All citizens...
Control, I've lost the target.
All clear. Moving on.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
A reminder from the City of London. Keep all documentation and identification up to date. ID checks.
No! No! Learn how to drive, wanker! What are you doing?
If you suspect you've been a victim of hacking, a digital security breach.
If you hijacked that scissor lift, you could use it to access the rooftop.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
What's next?
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Send the coordinates to my optic. Heard you're in need of some help. What is it?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion. Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
If we don't do something now, Albion will keep escalating until there's literally no stopping them. So, you have intel for us?
Almost got clip finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
I couldn't agree more.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre. Materials, troops, whatever. A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost? Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
Fairly obvious what to do then.
Albion's... Operational plans are just what we needed to really get some traction. We'll have to take a close look at this. Now, how do we take King's Cross offline?
Albion's housed a massive hybrid power generator in there. Output must be immense. You cause a power surge in that base and boom. Getting to that generator ain't going to be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
Thoughts?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid power generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
We should check it out. Take a look at this.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. News he's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed.
Investigation underway. Updating patient application software. Offenders will be arrested. Inside your vehicle at all times.
According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system. That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
It should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too.
Here we go.
We got a gold mine of information out of St. Pancras. Albion convoys, informants, gear, you name it. Everything we need to ignite the people of London, like we did in Camden. Derail Albion's operations and give the people a reason to rise up, borough by borough. The more we do that, the more we'll get allies flocking to the cause. We'll show London that DedSec is here for them.
That was off the chain, mate. I knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Cheers.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
Send them our way. DedSec needs to grow. We'll be happy to have recruits. Our resistance is only as good as the people in it. We're happy to have you.
Oh, yes. Been waiting my whole damn life to kick some bollocks.
Fuck yeah. Is this something you need?
Well, fuck me, you're still alive. I owes have been a tenner. Not only that, but your resistance handiwork just opened up a whole new source of information. So now I spy with my hypothetical eye something interesting at the Ministry of Civic Management.
What is it?
The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Have you heard the term person?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Get away!
What the? What's all this? Come on. Seriously? Someone on something? Is that it?
He's lost another one!
Why do they care about haunting us? What? Let's go into that
Oh my god, I know. No, so you just... Yeah, so...
strange goings on. Wait.
Arsehole.
Come on.
Listen, is anyone interested in making some money?
Your devices.
I'm honest. I got... Come on over. Listen, I can crack anything. Safely, quickly. Please. Devices. Listen, is anyone interested in making some money? Guaranteed. I'm honest. I got good eyes. Come on over and place a bet. Looking to your devices. I can track anything. Is anyone interested in making some money? Cheap, please. I'm on it. I've got good eyes. Hack devices. Come on over and place a bet. I can hack any device. Guaranteed. Looking to hack your devices. Is anyone interested in making some money? I'm on it. I've got good eyes. Come on I can crack anything. A bit. Safely, quickly, cheaply. Hack devices.
What? I can hack it. What's this? Amazing.
I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area. That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
I've been saying for years, technology is getting bloody sinister. Looks pretty though, I'll admit.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit! For some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Doesn't your arrival at work make you
don't need the shite.
It's not a drop.
So, how do I get my hands on this AR tech what's it?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Oh, fuck off. You want me to carry it down from the roof? What, with my back?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Right then. Care to explain what you mean by heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
I'm on it, Bagley.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
They look promising.
You've got grit. I can see it. We could use someone like you in the Resistance.
Are you DedSec? Oh, thank God. I need your help.
All right. Just start talking, then we see what we can do.
I took a Clan Kelly loan to pay off some bills. Stupidest mistake of my life. Now, with interest, I owe triple what I borrowed, and the only way I can pay it off is by working for them. Save me from a life of being a pack animal, and I'll owe you.
All right, then. My crew's on it.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Yeah, I got it.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
You should talk to my downstairs neighbor. Say I sent you and she'll give you a discount. Back when I had that problem with my own...
I can't believe I wasted my time on this piece of shit.
drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Fuck's sake. The market's overrun with these Kelly idiots. When did these trumped-up thugs get so organised?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
You're really...
Shit.
Let's do this.
I'm not seeing anyone.
What the hell?
Right, you can erase all record of that debt, putting our new friend back into the black and, more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fantastic.
Citizen, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you. Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
What the hell was that?
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Entering combat mode.
Transfer complete.
This area is being recorded by the GBB. I don't care. I'll take you.
Your debt to the Kellys is gone. You can go on and do whatever the fuck you want now. That's how it should be.
Wow, I must say I'm surprised. Thank you. You lot are much better than the news would have me believe.
DedSec's always looking for gutsy people. You'd fit right in. Wanna join?
Consider me in.
Ring, ring, you're it. Come on.
If you say so.
subject to searches of their person and belongings. Failure to comply with searches will be met with force.
I want that inspected. Lock it down.
Begin searching. Drone, begin search. Drone, perform a search.
Standard quadrant search. Go. Drone, begin searching.
Fucking waste of my time.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
dystopian
measure
enough
to
for
make
you?
London safe.
Here, your new optic.
It's like crossing the Rubicon. There's no going back to normal. Not once I'm fully in DedSec.
And what's normal? When the authorities now have the right to shoot you dead on sight?
I know all that. Obviously, I want to make things better, but I don't know if I can just abandon my life.
You aren't leaving it behind. You're fighting for what you believe, while you still can.
All right. Okay, I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
I'm en route.
Don't see anything here. Area clear. Gonna keep searching.
I know you're here somewhere.
Putting a stop to this!
I've had enough. Stand down! I'm taking you down.
You're done for...
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. And desist. You will be restrained. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Hostile target employing combat measures. Detect target. Beginning search. Currently searching the perimeter. Target remains undetected. Target sighted. Preparing to apprehend.
going on? There's nothing here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. When I see anybody, I'll go over there. Gonna check out next area.
Time to paint the town. Museum quality, I'd say.
I can't believe Albion had the brass to spatter their propaganda all over Buckingham Palace. When this is all over, maybe there'll be a knighthood in it for me. Sir Bagley has a ring, doesn't it? Feel free to use it any time.
searching. Might as well give it up, mate. All clear in here. Be anywhere right now.
For fuck's sake! They got away!
What was that?
All right, I've loaded the server into your vehicle. You're good to go. Try not to drive it off a cliff, hmm?
I'll get the job done, don't you worry.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This'll do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server.
Run a search on this sector. Moving on, there's nothing here.
Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
Nothing here. Moving elsewhere.
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag? Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
Why, what? Nah. I'll go then. It's a creep. Sure thing, okay. I guess. No, what I mean... Right.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Reported near your location.
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Suspect has crossed the checkpoint. Over.
Suspect has exited the vehicle. Over.
That for me.
Can anyone see the suspect?
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Control, we're following this perp. Received, we are in pursuit. Putting an end to the chase now. Officer down. I say again, officer down. Please. Ah. Pursuing the target. Over. Back up. I say again, I need backup. Over. There's our suspect. Dispatch. Deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
Are you ready? I got him! Covering fire! They're shooting at us!
Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
Landing a shot!
Here I come!
Suspect! Oh my god! I got them!
Shit, prepare yourself! You better not waste my time. Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Ready?
Shit! You can't hide it!
Received. Calling back up to my location. Over.
There's our target. Over.
Engaging hostile target.
Feeling ready to fight?
Certainly.
Get the fuck out!
Rubbish heap. Is that... What? Don't make me beat you to death with a bloody cricket bat.
Dear God.
What?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
En route to suspect.
They're still on me, Bagley.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Taken cover!
Immobilizing the suspect.
This server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Getting shot at here.
Whoa! Shit, everyone's down!
Keep your head down!
Neutralizing hostile target.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
Well, I'm waiting. Where is it?
Auto drive now enabled.
arrested.
Auto drive. Auto drive now disabled.
Really? When did they say that?
Hello.
Yo, I can't believe we just, like, dead sec or whatever. With no initiation or nothing.
Does it look like we have time for that? We learn by doing.
Hey, the other day, yeah, I tried tailing some Clan Kelly hoods through Camden. Man spotted me in, like, 2 seconds. I gotta up my game.
Yep, I know.
We're playing for keeps now. Hope we're up for it.
How you doing?
To be honest, I'm feeling a bit inadequate.
I'm not used to something this big, and it feels surreal sometimes.
Well, this is the real world. We've no time for games here.
I got it. Let's murk this then.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
That's very noble. But I joined DedSec to make some concrete changes.
And Albion's acting like they're in a contest to be the #1 big bad fascists in the whole fucking world.
And the London crime family's treated like a party. Clan Kelly needs to be taught a lesson too.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
were just trying my patience.
Sure.
Calm down, okay? We're making a scene.
When you've only got a bad look,
Turn it down like 2 notches.
Are you sure you can still throw straight?
Having an opinion makes you a target for Albie. You know, I've been told I have an artistic temperament. Perhaps I should start earning paid cash at people.
You know, it never hurts to have the law in your pocket, and I speak from experience on both halves of that entendre.
Ironically, running an illegal resistance group would be easier if we had someone to consult for legal advice.
London is under a state of emergency. Non-essential travel is discouraged.
I don't much care for walking around this place. It feels like an open-air morgue.
Yo, I got a question. The news says the building's under repair, right? So where's the repairmen? All they got is security.
More than a bit suspect. Bags, what am I looking for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble. What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
The little fellow's taken a walloping. What's it doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
All clear here. Moving on. Moving elsewhere. Area clear, moving on.
Area clear, moving on.
Wherever you are. Clear, heading out. Continue the search. Eyes open, weapons ready. All clear here. Moving on.
Don't see anyone. I'll go over there.
Moving on, there's nothing here.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go. One more data relay and I'll have it.
Oh, easy.
Something over there? You're done for now. Bastard.
That should do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Okay.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly? As in Clan Kelly? Does that mean mobsters did the bombings?
Not their style. Probably a handoff. Most likely the Kellys were a supplier.
That woman they were meeting didn't seem like the gangster type either. Could she have been a part of Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, who was controlling this spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Christ! So the police force witnessed this handoff?
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Oh, brilliant. I'll just pop over in a quantum tunnel, shall I?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider-bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good call, sweetie.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Okay.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 Day's signature.
There, hurry. We've got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? That's it. We're all I need to know.
So 0 Day was using multiple groups to pull off the bombings. This just gets more tangled.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more.
Now... That is interesting.
tracing the Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
So the police were investigating a different suspect other than DedSec, but kept it quiet from the public. Oh, very professional.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Well, Albion certainly made themselves at home.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I was never much of a fan of the Met, but I can't say I was itching to see them replaced with war criminals either.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spiderbot will be further in.
Something over there?